Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while.
It's a great way to find new inspiration. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon coming in? Paimon coming in! Level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Hey! Are you just messing with Paimon? Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from... This is where all of our is... Oh, so it's a trap! But even if we can't, or better yet, take a nap on top of... Oh, right! It's quiet. Huh? Look! Uh-oh! Quick! We have to go...
Over here!
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a where, if it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony together, it would have taken me a whole lot longer to get the information I needed. Stopping the Mormons, hiding away the Exuvia. The cheesing are really stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not at the time for discussion and either way. We now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
battle. So you
When Signor, instead of confronting you directly, when she faces a worthy opponent. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
we won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again.
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't. Besides, you could never defeat. Fighting talk, I love. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Mine to wield.
Poor time. How unbecoming.
Fearless.
Not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. Haha, good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Mine to wield. Keep going.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia.
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Not bad. But this is going to cost you! Yeah! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it!
Retribution!
Off to the freezer! Surge! Thing. Extinguished! A little amuse-bouche! Huh. Goose on the loose!
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of being. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so at least. It seems I'll look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come. The truth is, the world belongs. Unfortunately, we cannot be.
So what are you planning to...
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone fort, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo. If such an ancient god would... Do you think the cunning Rex
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god...
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey! Those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now! The Fatuia...
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing. Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came... Did we make it?
What are you?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade...
Faced with the calamity of such...
Oh, Paimon gets... Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy. Even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence is too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the Guardians of Lilith!
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did one, and as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yeah.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Another star goes out!
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Time for retribution! Ha! Ha!
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is ADevil energy! That light from your body, it's like the tiny giant cars! Wow! It's Madame Ping's shockwave! This granny's really strong! Step on up! Power. Be amazed! Off to the...
Burn!
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Gunny's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Let's end this quickly!
You really know how to get me going.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Am I still too weak?
Yes. How
It's not convenient to speak of numbers.
Ah, well said.
Yep.
And yet the code they used...
If we hadn't happened to... Did we make it in time?
What are you?
Huh? Hold on. It's the...
Faced with the calamity.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Just...
It's not just you. We've got which is why we must stop.
So the Archon were... So will the cheesing...
We've already discussed this.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the Guardians of Lilith. Can't you...
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chi Sing did once, and as fate would have it, for what could you mortals ever...
I suppose this is one blessing. So be it. We haven't a moment to spare. Yep.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Glacial Ballista!
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
This should be fun. Not for
Fearless. Paradigm shift. Surprise! Yeah!
some quiet.
What is that?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Extinguished. Ha. Ha. The pinnacle of excellence.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! I can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time
against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Surprise! Off to the freezer! Fearless. Another star goes out! A burst of flavor! A little amuse-bouche! Cue the spotlight! Step on up! Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak!
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Off to the freezer!
Burn!
Goose on the loose!
Miscalculated.
Merciless. Paradigm shift! Adaptive frosting!
Time for retribution!
Merciless. Another star goes out! A little amuse-bouche! The pinnacle of excellence! Be amazed! The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it?
The ominous aura of that monster, the effects of the sigil, it will be some time.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened...
Save. Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retain. I've heard that when Ning... At first, it was only the... It is a testament to Ning seeing the Jade Chamber...
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice... Thank you all for hearing me out.
Oh?
3,700 years. Even to this very day. But that does not mean... Do not merely cast your...
Are you questioning our means?
I mean no offense.
Forebears, you say?
This morning,
What?
in the dream, I yearned to tell... I also thought to tell... But I dared...
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective.
Right. That's the Animal Archon sought to quell the...
Each of the 7 nations.
Though your point is the very height, as Adepti, we've become...
All right, all right.
I apologize for appearing in full armor.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan. I thought this battle would although I am a mere...
Huh? Why does that... I wasn't afraid. When danger is near, thanks for protecting Leo.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be...
Huh?
Because we are adept.
Oh.
You see, this is the country of contracts. Although their blood is the time of contracts between God.
Your line of inquiry.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave.
Yes, one understands. One fears that by the time one... Fair enough.
Since we Adepti, but how will we
All right, Mooncarver.
Looks like... Oh, right! Child wanted to unleash... But we were able to... Oh, and speaking of that... Paimon doesn't get it. But it... Isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless Rite of Parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhang Li's going. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Oh there. Come and see these
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
What are you staring at?
here!
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Zip on up!
What are you staring
Is there anything I can do for you to—
We've come to see Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhongli—
Doesn't the Northland Bank? Last time we saw Zhongli, do you think he doesn't know about? We had better go and.
The scent of treasure.
You call this cooperate?
Don't take it to... Oh, it seems...
Hey, it's Zhongli and Chai.
It's... Ah, right.
Well, if it isn't y-
Paimon.
Oh, now don't say... Besides, I thought nothing personal. We just... The real deceivers here are Senor. So actually...
Stop wasting time, child. You remember the agreement, Morak.
What in the world are you...
The contract is fulfilled.
How sanctimonious.
What? So, no, wait.
I do not give it for free.
Yeah, you don't... Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best, as you know. I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000, even boulders that can withstand world, until one drizzly day, I stood motion.
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, was Liyue, the city, so I feigned my own death. And gathered the... That's right.
So you mean that if the chaos ever...
Of course. And it would have been all just as a child quickly...
In the end, take the Adepti, for instance. Credit is also due to... This meant I could remain... All of these things turned... I had expected them... They seized the opportunity...
Huh?
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me.
Hey, what about me?
I think that if you hadn't created...
Huh? Just whose side are you? Be that as it may. You've come out of this as...
Well then...
Fine.
Do as you wish.
Now then.
Right! As Zhong...
Realistically speaking...
Huh?
However, I am the god of... My agreement with the cryo... As for the bargaining chip, uncover that answer...
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now. Yep. Yep. What detail did I miss?
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of
Yes.
Say.
Now that you I mean it all? Still, what's...
Ah, forget it.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of part... So Oh, come on. There's only one real
Fatui?
Shh! Lower
Hear ye all! Though a dragon soars, gods and adept rumors, and here having been thwarted in his trial. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors, or indulge in baseless speculation.
So that's... Something feels off. What? Could the cheesing already have... Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Look, it's Ningguang and Kut.
As said previous,
3,700.
we the people of Li...
The long
Now that we have a will you stand with...
So concludes the word. Does Her Eminence the you...
Traveler.
Yikes! She really...
Is that the traveler who...
So young. The Liu Qixing, I'll name your price.
Whoa.
Well, could you help?
The cleanup of the...
Roping you in.
The cleanup of the...
If you were looking...
The cleanup of...
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this! Everyone... And here you are looking...
Right. If... You're right.
But why would more...
As the Rex Lapid, when I was journeying with you...
Oh, no wonder! But since you weren't...
Well, we were only in the city of commerce, the Archon Morak. I will treasure the memories that I made that is true. I fear that continuing your Yes. The Electro Archon...
Paimon thinks...
That is the case. And since
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazu... Zhongli, since you're Rex Lab...
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstance, but if a person shows truth, this is what visions are.
Uh-huh. That's how...
But starting from last year, The Raiden Shogun.
Hunt?
Yes. It.
They want to seize vision.
I should think that in the.
Whoa.
The Animo Archon is the fact that even I, knowing her. 7 ideal. All right then. Well then.
An important part of cooking is making sure.
Wow! I can join the team?
Over there. What's up with you today? You feeling okay?
I have gathered everyone here. Perhaps some of you will have heard.
We built the Jade Chamber? So the rumor... Lady Ning...
Patience. Nevertheless, the building site has been chosen. They are as follows. Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
The deal of a lifetime. What a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about... No.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a...
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Yes.
Really? Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. The construction of... I have other bits. Remember.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on! First we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh?
Ma'am, as it happens...
No.
Don't be like that. Why don't you Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
verdict is... Ah!
Merciless. Paradigm shift. Let's finish this
fight.
Off to the freezer! At first, the flavor! Another star goes out!
You've earned yourself a reward. Merciless.
All right, let's finish this fast.
That was quick.
Surprise!
Fearless.
Oh. Baiju isn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
So many medicines, but no cure for heartache.
Please, show me your prescription.
Traveler, Paimon.
It's the Traveler, and he keeps...
Very.
Okay, Paimon does not like that expression by...
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, steady pulse is... Physically, you appear to be in good... Hence my Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition.
Huh?
Curses. Why don't you rest? In the meantime.
Oh, well, just get. Traveler! Rise and shine! For a cut! Nope, nothing. Oh. What? Oh, but then again, or...
Something is missing.
Did you just say something?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete.
Ah! What the... Right! Child's been looking...
Tell me, what is it that you saw? Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair. You. I'll take a
Hmm? We make this one.
Chef Mao, I'll take.
Come in.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, if you want my help, now's the time. I was part of your soul is damaged.
Neither of... Well, should we trust her? She mentioned an abyssal... Yeah, Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what child...
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do. Well...
So, that's all we know, Miss Skirk.
So, you couldn't disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and...
okay. Huh? She disappeared!
Wait, hold on.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember?
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
What?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall, wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine!
Oh, now you mention it, not vaguely. Coming!
Okay, what was going on there? Even Paimon was half Oh.
Try something new at the One Mean Restaurant.
Neil's really got a lot going for it. Whoa! What a... Huh. Looks like they're collecting something. Let's go check it out.
A little amuse-bouche! Paradigm shift!
So, this is what they were collecting. It looks kinda like... Yeah... What?
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence. Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse. Together, these remnants form what you call
Nothing! Just wanted to make sure you were... She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her.
Your life hangs in the balance, and it was just a trick to avoid being perceived. Unlike you. Now.
Okay. Right. The guy in our
Maybe it's a good thing the remains aren't just gone. Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. Something similar. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at
Wait, you mean... the
42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Yet now, something has been... This time, it only took no one knows, considering... We're going to help each other. You are my ticket...
Well, great! You seem super strong, and you know a lot about the Abyss, so we'll take it.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember.
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the prime... Well, whatever. Anyway, the... Whoa! This place is way...
This is where I live. I suppose it is. I don't know how much...
Jack. So...
Yes, well, now. Both your description and the thief who stole... Abyssal power can grant a special... Okay. Do you plan... That tracks.
And you're saying that's...
Depends on your perspective. I'll respect your opinion, though. Just means a little abyss...
Dream...
It means... Since you haven't... With Dream Mirror...
Huh.
Tough to say. To play it's...
Wait, you're gonna... Does that mean... The next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Do as you want. You're already a But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient.
Oh, she moves fast. So, last time something... Skirk seems...
Ready? Your training will be split into 3 stages. We'll start with blade work. During your long journey.
You bet. There's Kaya. You spark.
Don't get too smug. And sword, to use the human body as an analogy. Improving your sword fighting is like you need to do only then.
Wait, Paimon thought you were...
One day, there are no shortcuts. That's all I have to... Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Windblade!
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
Windblade!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase.
Consider a moment. Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and...
Step on up. Dance with the waves.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Ring cutter! Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
How do you feel? As you should be.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of...
Go get some sleep.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. Oh, and today... when it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that...
Let the kid...
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said? I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world. I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many... But for now, I'm starving. Better get...
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please, spare the children! Stay back!
They're coming! Run!
Help!
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down.
Don't be scared. Ah!
This way!
We'll never make it!
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Why are you doing this? We welcomed you with—
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, begin extermination.
Rest assured, sir.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that...
We shot the man in the ankle to prevent them from making...
Well, well. Turns out so. Let them clean...
Skirk, you're all right?
I'm so happy to see you.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot.
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can! Don't trust anyone! Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but... My clever girl, so curious.
Whenever you miss us, just play. Remember, life is a gift.
Break down the door! You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you!
I found a few clues while you were asleep. This time, the focus is elemental energy.
Man, no day? Well, except for...
The way I see it, the first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learn the natural energy of Tevat, abyssal power. My master, the elemental energy of Tevat, a keen call it respecting local norms. The abyss stands in. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruin, so I've heard. But it's just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help. True growth comes from it. So, use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Windblade!
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Disappear!
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
Water jet!
Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Go! Water jet! Go! 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 Go!
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to... It means you're at... So be bold. Do not be afraid to... Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level long enough for you to get some rest.
What is the secret to longing? The fear of losing those you love. The fear is the source of evolution. That fear is now part of you. Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted.
But, Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. After all, bones can always be reset. Good Skirk. Once again, you survived.
Cold and pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. You must learn. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Yes, Master.
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you, so...
From your training so far, that's only part. Now, it's time. Ready? Just like you.
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
You think every opponent has the same strong emotions will always arise in how amusing. But you. Let's begin. This is your final training session. Look alive. Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Water jet! Water jet! Go! Water jet! Yeah. Ha. Water jet! Water jet! Water jet! Yeah. Go!
Not bad. Better than I expected. We're getting the hang of it. The first step to...
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, you must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak.
Stop. Let's pause. That's to be expected. Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. You managed to put...
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh,
She...
Yeah, I heard Master...
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive...
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire?
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't...
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore...
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run, Skirk.
Going around telling people, as the Conrian saying goes.
Well...
Split. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while... Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
You're awake! You must be starving, right? Of course you are! Ah, well.
Here's an idea.
Okay. It's pie...
I have good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a... Second, I've located... When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. You and I might... Okay. I knew that was a... Even with the... Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too since you've seen... No. No. Several hundred... But this is not... To become... For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose. Okay. You have one question.
You make it sound so... But it's been years...
Well... Ajax, his situation is different than yours. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came. Children can't. Once Ajax has enough strength in his... Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I...
to go? Oh, finally. Where are we headed?
Just follow me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location. It will take us to where he's hiding.
The pinnacle of excellence!
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
Burn! Ha! Ha!
Mine to wield.
Surprise! Let the magic begin! Extinguish!
Your hard work is paying off, as it should. Merciless.
Another star goes out! Zip on up!
Time for retribution! Ha! Ha!
A little amuse-bouche! Who's on the loose? Surprise!
Ha!
Surge! Power! Ha!
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Fearless!
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. All things come to an end, even time itself. Where do we come from? And where are we going? The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. Where do we come from? And where are we going? The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Wait. This...
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place. You have some
Don't worry. Paimon's an expert at... Oh, but,
All right.
Into the void! Extinguish!
Whoa! Look at all these spikes! Careful! Don't get hit! You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this.
You overestimate yourself, merciless. Another star goes out! Annihilate it.
Mine to wield. Hey, what are you two doing here? Dusty, like an abandoned house. Let's press on. Mine to wield.
Looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place? Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything!
This should be the place where you were attacked, Traveler. The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Our opponent must...
Hold on! Look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy took part of... Merciless. From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see. There. I got it back.
Traveler! Skirk! What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
In the Gwali Plains, you asked. Now, whatever that act... Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. Call it fate. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost. I'll cope. Well, done gorging. How did you get the
all-devouring... Oh, of course!
I highly doubt you acquired that power. You're desperate enough to... Which leaves one...
The foul! Who dares call him foul?
What's wrong? Bit off more power than...
Just...
Look! It's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning. Keep calm and... Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come. You've got your soul for... Get us out of here, Traveler. You'll need to lead the way.
Skirk! Is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run! So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place. But suspicions...
should be safe here, right?
I no longer sense his presence. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the All...
Yeah.
Your dragon it's a different story, but I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. Exactly. And I believe...
No way! We can't leave...
This isn't my first...
But, what plus? How are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strap. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Fair enough. Then take this. A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much. I'll leave the planning...
Over here! Huh. They're not here! Let's keep looking.
Well, will you? Don't worry, we're not bad guys. Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. So what?
I've already told you. I don't...
Come on, man. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay?
I won't...
No more excuses! I know you have money. Yeah, I saw you. Then Shinue, how could you afford to...
But here we...
Boss, what are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith. Well,
silence!
No.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is... well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect Smack...
You can't do that. This is Leela Harp.
Laws.
Really?
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so... Wait! That's Den of Cook...
Chingson, Glaze Lily.
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. After all... Psst. you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she...
Are you here to buy some herbs?
Chingsing glazed.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure the food of the mortal realm is most delicious. But should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon knew she was an Adeptus!
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, and
I see.
Yep, were you in...
I came for... However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance.
Wow! But having an Adeptus help out will make things...
Then let's not delay...
Great!
I am not... We simply need to
Vito! That is...
Really?
Look, we... Sunset...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baiju? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large...
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever...
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, sunset vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all sunset vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju!
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
I can't read what this says.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody
Please,
disturbs
show
me.
me your prescription.
Huh. This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? I'll be collecting my paycheck. Oh, sure thing. Wait, can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did she do to get all this Mora?
Ugh. Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
Ah! You heard all that?
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
No. Sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames. Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so... What do you say? Friends?
Ugh. I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
Wait.
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain...
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave! Ah, whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler.
Quiet.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest. Run.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so... Wait, Skirk? Have you been...
About 60%.
Whoa!
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Now, I need to meditate.
Ooh.
Thanks.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been... Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Be right back. That's right. This isn't your first time here. But what you remember... I only managed... Call it... Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You know, this river represents Skirk's strength. But, as you can see, and all she sees reflected in...
You must learn.
This isn't my first take.
The answer to one myth. Let's follow the river. I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors. You both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away. Indifferent. Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk...
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Why would you do that?
I have told you before, fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear, so deep it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus, pain dampens over time, and the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood.
That is what Skirk's... Of course, he could appear...
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the path. To do that,
I'll let you... The scope of his... We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Sir.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful...
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like...
I saved you. It has been too long since I fought a battle. So...
But...
What you want among the battle...
Yes, Master.
From that day forward, after some time, it was not... We're near... I almost don't want to reach the end. Well... What a simple... This... It was a spaceship. Skirk's parents. No one had any idea. Skirk had skipped school that day. Countless people, their lives were just... If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment... Because she and her people, as the initial further research, for that reason... Yeah, senseless. If those with power get to just... No one wants... Skirk is waiting over there. Let's go to her.
So all this...
I have things... I want someone to witness our reconciliation. Her suppress... All those rejected impulses. Those discarded aspects of your past. I am...
You're wrong. Your existence makes me weak. Don't forget.
Even so, learning from the mistakes... Strip yourself...
The difference is that I allow you to exist. I've shouldered...
That is the... On the grand... Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars. Those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back.
That isn't what we need.
Exactly what we...
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only...
Then look around. You cast aside. Now?
And do you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Thank you for saying... To be honest, but what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, all those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to...
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death.
I'm sick of being a kid.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But... I should be...
Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
So, I once asked, you said no. But that's why. An idea but that means I must defeat him. Yes. Although his decision to train me, I know. He's no longer into that. But he sends me every time. Maybe that means I don't know what Master has planned. But I have to be ready. Help me.
Oh, you're finally... Honestly, Paimon was gone for like... You're both okay, right?
What does it look like? Only water from the source can cleanse the rot. I taught you to
Okay, so... But, whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks!
Alright. It's about time
We're gonna deal with this thief for good.
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But the good news is,
Traveler, please, over here. Since you joined the Adventurers Guild, are your adventures going smoothly? Is that another person to—
Yep, and it—
Ah, yes, let me consult—
Blonde. Wait, do you mean, does that stranger's face look—
Like the honorary knights? No.
Siri?
That stranger, nonetheless. After all, and should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the— Well, as to— He stands guard. I wish you Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Gosh, all I could think about is Day-02.
The fog is gone! Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? Really?
It's a subconscious to them.
Okay, Nervalette isn't—
Yeah!
Into the void!
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope.
Fearless. Paradigm shift.
Water jet! Water jet! Go! Bombs away!
Another star goes out! Fearless.
Water jet!
Merciless. Into the void! Fearless.
Go! Water jet! Water jet! Go!
Merciless. Another star goes out!
enough of my power? Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle. Well?
You... such power.
Skirk.
How long?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry, this is the first...
Sounds like you and
Of course. I trained the sword harder than... Over time, my heart hardened. We were... Yet...
That does sound like...
He was the first... When I was... After his grand endeavor was successful.
This planet no longer holds anything. Your death was once what we worked so hard.
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an
Are you sure?
Oh.
Wise indeed. Nor I. You know as well. All that if near
sounds.
Of course.
Still,
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you...
Waiting for me in the primordial sea.
Your heart...
Because, of course.
So, you used the curse, even with that whip, but that is...
You're right. I miss you. Settle. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear. We're like mountain...
True. But I made up my mind long... Besides...
Oh?
Since you're his friend, first time we came here, but when you had to devote all your strength, it was the joy of a race.
Interesting. You're right.
Exactly. I think Master also... One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, after which, for that very...
Perhaps you're right. What a battle.
Are you okay?
Too many different... Sertalo.
I can. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, but it will be a time.
If we are climbers in the dark, at least.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnunger, will...
That's finally over. Let's get out of here. Huh! At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time. Once again, we've proved... Wow, today sure went by fast. It's night already.
Yes.
Great! Huh.
I suppose it's because the false star... It's not real. Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to... Time marches. Though we gaze upon a false sky.
Ugh. Ever since we met. If it's too big a job for... We've met...
I suppose when it... Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my... I suppose, regardless, one without war for this. We must all work. Goodbye, traveler.
Bye! Is it just Paimon? Or is she being... Hey! What do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow? as tall. I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here.
Add Ash.
Fearless. Fearless.
We have put it. If you ever have... We have put in... If you ever ha...
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Off to the freezer! Fearless. Yeah. Into the void. The pinnacle of excellence. Show no fear.
The time is
You can't get me up here. The audacity! A dash of frosting. A little amuse-bouche. Boost on the loose. Mine to wield.
Should present a united front.
A dash of frosting.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Paradigm shift. Off to the freezer.
Bow your head.
A little amuse-bouche.
The tides beckon.
A burst of flavor.
Silence.
Off to the freezer. Into the void. Boost on the loose.
Be
A dash of
sanctified.
frosting.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some
strike!
pomp and ceremony. Good lord, I'm
Like
your lines.
place. Where were we?
The pinnacle of excellence. Off to the freezer.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
Strike a pose. Paradigm shift.
I dance for you, my dear.
A dash of frosting.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me,
Dog goes out.
darling.
Boost on the loose.
Ow!
Off to the freezer.
The curtain call has arrived.
That's more like it.
Once in a while, I find myself gazing up at the stars. I know it's just a false sky, but I can sense that the creator had a romantic vision of the cosmos.
A dash of frost! You can't run! Shiver! A burst of flavor!
Let the show begin. La 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 la.
Into the void! Ha, ha, ha. Off to the freezer! Punishment! The pinnacle of excellence! A little amuse-bouche!
I'll protect us.
Judgment! Off to the freezer! A burst of flavor! Ha, yeah. Another star goes out! Ha. Merciless. Yeah. A dash of frosting.
Let's dance. Come on, we can do. Huh.
Paradigm shift. Lights out. Yeah!
I'll protect us. I can't stop now. They need me. Huh.
The pinnacle of action! Fearless. Into the void!
Ad Astra. Thank you for
The ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You'll interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
I'm heading east. Don't come with me here. Best I don't see you over in the west, then.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You'll interfere with the mixing process if...
Once in a while.
The biggest one in history. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the
I
area.
don't see you over in the west, then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with me here.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of
Error.
talent?
The biggest one in history. You'll interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. Memories are fading, floating away.
You are not
Punishment! You can't run! A little amuse-bouche! A burst of flavor!
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
Merciless! Paradigm shift! Annihilate. Power.
protect us. Hi? Huh.
Into the void! You can't run!
Hi?
Merciless. Another star goes out! Extinguish! Judgment! A burst of flavor! Yo, Dad!
Oh, let's dance. Huh.
Mine to wield. Punishment! You can't run!
Hi? Huh. Come on, we can do it.
The abyss is like the world's shadow.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
I'll only demonstrate.
Bring it! I'm going in! Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt. Yeah! Time to roll! Yeah! Kapow! Justice o'clock! Let the mountain's veins boil! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Smash down! Yeah! Up!
Brave names echo! Mine to wield.
Ha! Everybody stand back! Huh? Time to roll! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Mine to wield.
Oof! Kapow! Hero incoming! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Power.
Is there a new request from the Academia?
No news is good news. When I hand this work over to the Eremites, I'll have to read.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Is there a new request from the Academia?
No news. Military supplies. When I hand this work over